So
My money was just sitting in.
hi everyone.
My money was just sitting in.
Hi everyone. So how are you doing all? This is Premier League doors on Thursday evening, the 10th night of 2026 Premier League doors is already upon us, and this could be a crucial week for the two Dutch contenders. Michael van Gerwen and Gian van Veen face each other, meaning one of them can take a big step towards finals night, while the other will have serious work to do in the closing weeks. Brighton has been a fixture in the Premier League doors for years. The PDC first landed at the Rington Centre in 2007, where it remained a permanent stop on the calendar until 2015 and 2016, and between 18 and 2020, Brighton temporarily disappeared from the schedule. In 2021, a night was planned here again, but due to COVID and PDC ultimately had to switch to Milton. Hi Nettie, how are you? How are you doing? I was looking for you. Yeah. How are you doing, Nettie? I was thinking like you couldn't find us. You did. You're a dark spy. That's really nice. The other person, Matthew, and what's his name? Be kind, and all of them. Bring them here. Since 2022, we have been seen several familiar winners in Rington, names that are also active in the Premier Leagues this year. Michael van Gerwen, Looks the Knight in 2022, having already been successful twice during his first spell between 2007 and 15. In 2023, Humphries owned the Knight before Litler proved the strongest in the two last years. Last year, the Nuke beat his competitor Nathan Espinal 6-3 in the final. Luke Humphries and Rob Cruz, however, would steal the show with the 9 daughters, sending the crowd crazy on the south coast. If it comes to darts, believe me, I'll find it. I know. After seeing you here, I'm really surprised. How did you find me? So that's fine, really. Thank you. You must go to the old, go and play and tell them about this, okay? But this channel was demonetized, so I can't do anything there now. I was thinking I'll upload a video there and I'll tell them, but if they find any link from the channel, your support and everyone's support, this channel will be big, as that was. So everything upon you guys. So the first match is this turn. No. Let me fix. Just put indoors in search. That is how I find it. Yeah, I'll tell be kind of on Facebook. I'm friend with her there. Okay, thanks a lot. I told her where to find you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, be kind. You guys are the biggest supporters of mine, so it means a lot for me. We open the night with a clash between Humphries and Clayton. For Humphries, the Premier League doors has not gone quite as he would have hoped beforehand. Goldhand Luke has yet to win a nightly title and has reached only one final. As a result, he sits sixth in the table on 11 points, a position we are not used to form the 2024 world champion. In that one final, he faced Clayton, his opponent tonight. On that occasion, the Parrot was far too strong in the decider with a 6-1 win. The Welshman has enjoyed a more successful Premier League campaign so far. He has already captured 2 nightly titles and reached another final. He also did not lose a single opening match in the first 6 weeks. However, the last 3 weeks have been underwhelming, and he suddenly failed to win any of his quarterfinals. Still, with 19 points, he holds a solid third place, 6 points clear of fourth placed Michael Van Gerwen. Looking at the head-to-head, Clayton holds a slight edge. The Welshman has won 9 on their 16 meeting, has already beaten Humphries twice in the 3 Premier League encounters in this year. Recent weeks have been tricks for trickier for the Ferret, and Humphries needs a result with finals night in the mind. That makes this match all the more special. The match is about to start, guys. I don't have a contract with Matthew. Sorry for that. Not an issue. Why don't you use? I was going to be here. Yeah. This is the new one. So the second match will be between Gavin Price versus Josh Rock. Next up, we see Gavin Price and Josh Rock take to the stage. Price may have delivered the most impressive nights over in Premier League last week, with averages of 103 and 112 and 105. He swept past Humphries, Stephen Bunting and Gerwen without any trouble to claim the nightly title in the Manchester. It's crowned a spell of strong form and lifted him 19 points in second place in the table, just 2 points behind Litler. For the Rock, this Premier League is now about rediscovering his touch and rebuilding confidence, and Northern Irishman finally collected his first 4 points over the first 2 weeks after a 7-week drought, and can already forget about the playoffs. With a rampant Price as his opponent, he is likely to face a very tough task in Brighton. The head-to-head is also clearly in favor of Iceman, with 7 wins from 11 matches, and judging by their yearly Premier League maiden this year. On night 7 in Dublin, Rock has title. Rock has little reason of optimism. Price proved far too strong for a Rocky on that occasion with a 6-0 win. Okay, my friend, thanks. You take care. I'll support you. Hi. So today, 4 matches there. First match is Luke Humphries versus Johnny Clayton, and the second one is Gavin Price versus Josh Rock. The third one, Luke Litler versus Stephen Bunting, and the fourth one is Michael Van Gavin versus Gian Van Veen. Totally a cinematic match. It's gonna be very So guys, please do subscribe our channel. Your one click gives us motivation. Do subscribe our channel, guys, and press the bell icon to get more videos on our channel about doors and any other sport.
গুগল থেকে সব ডিলিট করে বুঝলি?
মিডিয়া সোর্সটা এটা চলছে না,
হয়তো চলছে তো।
আওয়াজ হচ্ছে না।
এটা সোর্স দিস নি দেখে স্টেডিয়াম ভয়েস দিনি, তুই নিজে যাচ্ছিস যখন স্টেডিয়াম ভয়েস দিনি, ওর জন্য আবার রিউজ নেবেন।
ইউটিউবে কি ডিলিট করবো? এই
এটা কি শেয়ার?
ক্রমে
ক্রোমে আছে এটা?
এইগুলো
ও আর এতে এতে তো লগ ইন তাই তো চ্যানেলটা? এখানটা ক্রমের সব কিছু ডিলিট করে দেয় তাই বলতে।
এগুলো
ক্রমের যে কোনো চ্যানেল ফ্যানেল যা আছে,
চ্যানেল কিছু নেই, ক্রমে কিছু নেই।
জিমেলে মার, জিমেলে মার, কিছু নেই তাই তো। এতে ওতে যা, ওতে যা, ওতে জিমেলে আছে কিছু স্টার্ট হবে
এখানে
হ্যাঁ এখানটা জিমেলে যা, ওই তো এইটাই খুললে হয়ে যাবে। এটা যা,
এটাই
আর যা জিগে কোনটা মার, ওইখানটা চ্যানেলের লোগোটা, চ্যানেলের লোগোটা, চ্যানেলের লোগো, চ্যানেলের লোগো, হ্যাঁ ওর মার। সুইচ চ্যানেল আছে, সুইচ অ্যাকাউন্ট কর, আর কিছু নেই তাই না?
এইটা আছে।
ও ওটা ওরই চ্যানেল, ঠিক আছে। তুই এক স্টার্ট হয়ে গেল। স্ট্যাটসগুলো কী করবি?
স্টার্ট দেবো।
স্ট্যাটাস দিতে লাগবে না আমার মতো বলে, তো দিতে গেলে তাহলে তোরা এক কাজ করতে হবে, ওই আমার মতো করে কমেন্ট রেকর্ড সবচেয়ে বেটার হবে। এই যেগুলোই হচ্ছে ধরো 185 রিমেনিং 96, জাস্ট এইটুকু জাস্ট বললি। Three one, Clayton is leading. Let's see who will come back. Please comment if Humphries gonna come back. এরকম বললি তুই। হ্যাঁ এবার তুই ধরো একটা ম্যাচ হয়ে গেল, আরেকটা ম্যাচ যখন শুরু হবে তখন এখানটায় এই যে বড় স্ক্রিনে আগের ম্যাচটার স্ট্যাটসটা দিয়ে দিলে, নেক্সট ম্যাচটায় মানে এখানটা হলো ওটা যে স্ট্যাটসটা তুই বলে দিলি, বাদ বাকি স্ট্যাটসের জন্য ওরা কে কটা 180 মেরেছে আর কে কটা মেরেছে ওইটা কিন্তু দেখে, ওতে দিতে পারে।
স্টার্স তাহলে এখানে একটা করে দিই, এটার দিকে সাইড করে দিই।
ওই এইটা আছে এখানটা স্ট্যাটস আছে মনে হচ্ছে, এই না ওইটা আছে না, কোথায় আমি স্ট্যাটস দেখছিলাম নাকি স্ট্যাটস দিইনি। এই এফএল ধরো 1 কোনো ফ্ল্যাশ করে যে স্ট্যাটসটা দেয় ওটা তুই ছোটো করে দিতে পারিস।
স্টার্ট দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তাহলে, এটা একটু সরিয়ে দিচ্ছি এখানে।
আবার যত বেশি দিবি তত বেশি আবার রিভিউজে চলে যাবে। নিজের ফেস মানে বড় জায়গায় দিতে হবে, এটা ছোট মানে এদের অবস্থা এরকম, নিজেদের বেশি দিতে হবে।
থাক, ও আবার লাস্টে গিয়ে স্টার্ট বলে দিয়ে।
স্ট্যাটসগুলো না হলে ওই কমেন্ট্রি করতে হতে বলে দিবি। স্ট্যাটসের পেজটা করে রাখবি, কমেন্ট্রি করতে হতে বলে দিবি।
So 2-3, Johnny Clayton is leading. Let's see if Humphries 174, Luke Humphries. 4-2. Again, Johnny Clayton is leading the game. We are waiting for Humphries' comeback. $421 is remaining. 446 for Johnny Clayton. Wow, 100. 60. $100 for Humphries. Oh, nice. So Humphries is remaining 221 and Johnny Clayton 286. 60 for Humphries. Let's see who's gonna win this leg. I think this leg is gonna win Humphries. I guess it. 136. 25 remaining. $90 for Johnny Clayton. Ay, shit. 25. Johnny Clayton lose. We are waiting for Humphries' comeback. Hi Matthew, how are you doing? Nice to have you here, guys. Yes, you come back. Hi Matthew, I wonder how could you find us? Yeah. Look who is there, my friend. Yeah, I can see Matthew. And do subscribe, guys. Without your support, we are nothing. So this leg is gonna be, let's see who's gonna win. 55 to 20. Okay, 129. 32 remaining for Humphries and 92 for Johnny Clayton. 56. 36 is Johnny Clayton. Okay. Humphries, the cool hand. Leo. He's showing why he is the number one player. He was the number one player. So 205 remaining for Humphries and Johnny Clayton 345. Okay, 145 Johnny Clayton. It was really nice thrill. 130 for Humphries. 75 remaining. Johnny Clayton 20. Let's see. 25, 65, 140 remaining for Johnny Clayton. 75 Humphries own. the league. 5-4. Humphries is leading the match now. $134 for Humphries. 140 for Johnny Clayton. What? $274 remaining for Humphries. 181 remaining for Johnny Clayton. 50 remaining for Johnny Clayton, and let's see what Humphries is gonna do. 140. It was a nice throw. This leg is gonna win, I guess. Johnny Clayton. No, not to guys. 5-5. Match is tie. Nice fighting. He needs this. Yes, nice leg. So it's going 5-5. Let's see who's gonna win. 280 remaining for Humphries. 140 Johnny Clayton. 226 remaining for Johnny Clayton, and Humphries 280. 60. 220 remaining for Humphries, and for Johnny Clayton, let's see what's gonna happen. 83, sorry. We're waiting for Humphries come back. It's 121. 99 remaining for Humphries. 59. 84 for John Clayton. 67. 32 remaining for Humphries and Johnny Clayton. 84. 84. Johnny Clayton won the match. It was really unexpected, but Humphries was come back, but again he lost. It's darts, my friend. We can't predict anything yearly. Anything can happen anytime. Shit. Due to stream most tournaments. Yeah. Getting from Ireland. Greetings from Ireland. What a Nice shot there. Nice Johnny. Yeah, Johnny makes it. Quality this Premier League. Next.
আসবে তখন নেক্সট মাসের প্রিভিউটা পড়বি ওর থেকে ওই যে এই চ্যানেল যে ওয়েবসাইটটা যে
Darts News.
থাকে ডার্টস, হ্যাঁ তো প্রিভিউটা থাকে তো নেক্সট ম্যাচের, যখন নেক্সট ম্যাচ শুরু হবে তাহলে নেক্সট ম্যাচে প্রিভিউ পড়বি আর ওদের রেকর্ডসগুলো এতে তুই এর থেকে পেয়ে যাবি।
So the next up, we see Humphries and Josh Rock take to the stage. Humphries have delivered the most impressive night ever in the Premier League last week with averages of 103.54, 112.91 and 105.84. He swept past Humphries, Bunting and Veen without any trouble to claim the nightly title. Manchester it crowned sped up strong from the lifted his 19 points in second place in the table, just 2 points behind Litler for Rock. This Premier League is not about rediscovering his touch and rebuilding confidence, and the Northern Irishman finally collected his first 4 points over the first 2 weeks after a 7 weeks drought, and can already forget about the playoffs. With a rampant price as his opponents, he's likely to face a very tough task in Brington. The head-to-head is also clearly a favour of Iceman, with 7 wins from 11 matches. Judging by the yearly Premier League maiden this year on the night 7 in Dublin, Rock has little reason of optimism. Price proved pretty strong for Rocky on that occasion with a 6-0 wins. We are ready to see the match. Kevin Price versus Clayton. Josh Rock. Kevin Price versus Josh Rock. I'm saying nobody likes Leo. All I'm saying, nobody. Who do you like? As a man, I like Johnny Clayton. But the other doors playing, they look for the excuses to justify themselves. That's my hate in the head. Matthew always keeps the chat like little spot. I am used to that. And that's Matt. Okay, guys. Everyone has their own opinion, right? So that's why I like Matthew. What? As a person alone, I like Johnny Clayton. Always comes across classy with grace. You don't even like Leo. So the match is started, guys. $45 for Humphries. $100 for Josh Rock. 146 remaining for Josh Rock and for Humphries. 216. It's $100 again for Humphries. $94. 52 remaining for Josh Rock and only 16 for Humphries. Leg on by Humphries. 1-1. 96 for Josh Rock. $96 for Humphries. Same. 58 for Josh Rock. $135 for Humphries. 270 remaining for Humphries, and for Josh Rock it's 325. $100 for Humphries. 170 is remaining for Humphries, and let's see, $100 for Josh Rock. This leg, I think Humphries is gonna win. 134. 36 is remaining for Humphries. 180. What a comeback, Josh Rock. 180. Whatever. Leg on by Humphries. $140 for Humphries. $180, Josh Rock. What a thrill. 321 remaining for Josh Rock, and for Humphries 276. 57. $94, 170 remaining for Josh Rock. For Humphries 226. Now it's gonna be 100 and 126 is remaining for Humphries. $96. 74 remaining for Josh Rock, and let's see. Okay, 101 Humphries. Josh Rock. Let's do it. 2-2. It's tie. 123 for for Josh Rock. $100 for Kevin Price. World ranking number 8 and world ranking number 9 is playing now. 96 for Josh Rock. 282 remaining for Josh Rock and 401. 140. 261 remaining for Kevin Price. Josh Rock 40. $60. So Josh Rock on the lake, 3-2. And wait for Kevin Price here. $96 for Kevin Price. 305 remaining for Kevin Price. 261 remaining for Josh Rock. It's 100 for Josh Rock. And let's see what's Kevin Price is gonna do. 98. This is really a tough match. 91. 170 is remaining for Josh Rock, and here Kevin Price 43. They are really very close to each other. And 6 for Josh Rock, 74 remaining. This leg also is gonna win Josh Rock, I guess so. Leg owned by Josh Rock, 4-2. The Kevin Price is losing the game. Do comment if you think Kevin Price is gonna come back. $180 for Kevin Price. What a thrill. Bounce back. 61 for Josh Rock. $134 for Kevin Price. 187 remaining for Kevin Price. 42 Josh Rock. Okay, 96 for Kevin Price. $134 for Josh Rock. $35 for Kevin Price. What is happening to him, man? Yeah, shit. Okay. So 3-4 Kevin Price on the leg. Josh Rock could win this, yeah. Do you ever do Players Championship matches? Yes, I do. All the doors matches. And does anyone here think the Premier League doors on drags on? Me personally enjoy the knockout tournaments. Yeah, I do all the matches. This one can do it. Let's see. After this leg, it's gonna be tie, I guess. So, and to comment what you think. 140 for Josh Rock. Josh Rock hit the 180s 3 times, and Gavin Fries twice. 108 for Gavin Fries, 38 remaining. This leg also, I guess, Gavin is gonna win, so it's gonna be tie. Hi, double miss. Shit. What he is doing, man, is insane. Okay, he gave him a chance. Do it, man. What the he's doing, man? It's really insane. He don't want to win. Hey, what is happening to them? It's really a shit. Tell me what he have done now. Gavin Fries longly pushes Josh Rock to win this match, I guess. What's your thoughts on it? 140 for Josh Rock. 36. $133 for Josh Rock. $134 for Gavin Fries. 171 is remaining for Gavin Fries, and for Josh Rock 170. 130. I thought he was gonna hit the 180s. Let's do it. Fries. Oh shit. Again, Josh Rock is gonna win. Is Fries willingly doing it? What's your take on it? What you think? Yes, play championship Monday and Tuesday. I will start connects and online doors. And still win it. Double trouble. Win to win. Raise doubles and not the way sometimes. Josh Rock will win. Yes, Josh Rock will win. I think so. To Matthew. Not to Josh Rock. Is Gavin Fries willingly doing it? He missed so much chances. He could easily defeat Josh Rock. He misses so much. The next up is Litler versus Stephen Bunting, guys. What a wonderful match. The experience versus the youngster, the rising star. World number 1 versus world number 7. The experience. So see the averages. Is the stats of Humphries and Josh Rock. 96 for Humphries and 96.49 for Josh Rock. 180 thrown by Humphries is 2, and for Josh Rock it's 3. 140 plus thrown 4 for Josh Rock and 3 for the Humphries. 100 plus thrown 11 times, Josh Rock thrown 100 plus and 15 times Humphries. Checkouts 66.67% checkouts for Josh Rock and remain in his journey like Humphries. Highest checkout 164 for Josh Rock and 116 for Humphries. Here are the stats of the previous match. Now it's gonna go. Matthew is telling no chance for Litler. He always against Litler. Let's see who's gonna win here. The next up, the third match of tonight pits Litler against Stephen Bunting, the most easy The most highest likely to be on the world champion, the number one, the nuke, drew plenty of attention last week in the Manchester of his behavior on stage during his quarterfinals against Veen. The 19 years old lost to the Dutchman in deciding legs and did not show his best side during his leg. Not afterward. Hopefully Litler can put his that behind him and focus on the positive way, namely that with 21 points and 3 nightly titles, he's back on the top of the table after 9 weeks played. Bunting can still quietly hope for the playoffs if he puts together a few good results in the coming weeks. But Bullet went out his opening match in 6 of the 9 weeks, but he is also managed to win one night. That puts his total at 9 points, good for the 7th place so far. However, he's only 4 points behind 4th placed Michael Van Gerwen, so he's by no means out of the running to reach finals night. Bunting, however, will draw title confidence from his head-to-head with Litler in 14 previous meetings. The Bullet has beaten his teenage sensation only 4 times. He has also yet to defeat Litler in this year's Premier League. They have already met twice, and on both occasions the 19-year-old champion was too strong for his competitor, winning 6-3. Let's see what's gonna happen today. 3 minutes is remaining for this match. What's your take on it? Who's gonna win, guys? Matthew supporting Bunting, and Nettie is gonna go for Litler, the nuke. Hello from Jamaica. Welcome to our channel. Ladies, you know I'm for Luke always. Yeah, you know. So the match is gonna start. Bunting got 2 chance. Slim and none. Like and subscribe, please. Yeah, thank you for Netty. Thank you, Netty. You know I'm always do subscribe, guys. Your support and your one click can motivates us. So it started, guys. $100 for Stephen Bunting. 341 remaining for Stephen Bunting. 140 Litler. $140 again, Stephen Bunting. Wow, what a match. Stephen Bunting remaining 201. Litler, it's 205. The young sensation. Battle between young sensation and the experienced one. 96 remaining for Stephen Bunting. And it's Littler's turn. 95. 110. It's gonna win Stephen Bunting, I guess. Let's see. Oh, 8 points remaining. He gave him a chance. Let's do it. The first leg named Stephen Bunting. Again, Stephen Bunting is leading, I guess. If we hit the 180s, 145, 25 remaining for Stephen Bunting. Let's see what Litler. This leg also, Stephen Bunting is gonna win. So 2-0. Bunting is giving which age to Litler. $100. 135 for Litler. Nice thrown. What a nice throw, man. 140 for Stephen Bunting. Stephen Bunting is leading the game again. Oh, nice. 97. Read the 180, man. 58. $96. Litler. 56. Oh, make it, buddy. Nope. Stephen Bunting not even giving a chance to Litler now. 3-0. What? Really? So it's gonna be 1-2. Litler, make it, man. Leg owned by Litler. 1-2. Yeah, Luke is playing really bad. $60. Stephen Bunting. One party again. Litler has to win this. Let's see, 8-1. Stephen Bunting. Really close call. Not even a single point up. Same, but different. 3-1. Stephen Bunting is leading the game. Let's see if Litler is gonna come back. Most people is supporting Bunting. Netty, what you wanna say? Five. Okay, 65 and 66. Okay, 95. 238 remaining for Litler. 45 for Stephen Bunting. They're going really close to each other. 60, 65, so 122. 116 remaining for Litler for Bunting. Okay. And rate 194 for Bunting. Shit, man. 76. This leg, I guess Litler is gonna win. So it would be 2-3. 140 for Stephen Bunting. Nice throw. What the hell he is doing? Really? Before Humphries and now Litler. We didn't expect from you guys. What? I told you guys 2-3 is gonna be 2-3. But you have to say Litler is really playing very bad today. Yeah, I think he will do. Litler will come back again, as always he does. Yeah, he need to relax, actually. Nice throw. Oh, 180 for Stephen Bunting. 61 remaining. Litler has to give it up. Oh shit. I bet again Bunting is gonna win, I guess. No chance. Okay. Give it a throw, man. Make it. What he's doing tonight is totally insane. Bunting? Six on 4-2. Litler, go and sleep tonight. Take rest. was okay. 140 for Stephen Bunting. 244 remaining for Bunting and 187 remaining for Luke Litler. 140 Stephen Bunting. 104 remaining. 60. Give it a throw. Okay. He gave him a chance. Make it 3-4. Luke Litler on the leg. The leg 8. Who's gonna win? Okay. It was really nice. How Bunting playing today. $140 for Bunting. 181 remaining for Bunting, and Luke Litler is showing his absolutely he doesn't care, doesn't need to win. His girlfriend told him she wants to go out later. No chance for Litler. It's gonna be 5-3. What? Okay. $60 for Litler. $140 for Stephen Bunting. Today, experienced player Stephen Bunting showing what experienced means. It means really a lot. You have to be calm down, you have to be cold, you have to, come under pressure. That shows on Stephen Bunting, but Luke Litler, I think he couldn't make it. He can stay calm tonight. It shows here. $95 for Litler. 113 remaining. 93. Okay. It is a close call. Litler make it. He couldn't. $60. Litler on 4-3 as usual. Litler comebacks at the last of the moments. He will. Okay, man. Stephen Bunting is throwing really well. 221 remaining for Bunting. 44, 305, 58. Stephen Bunting is not gonna give in any chance to Luke Litler, but Luke Litler making it. Oh, 174. What a nice throw. But let's see. .96. Given a chance to Litler, but he couldn't make it. Bunting is gonna win this leg. Stephen Bunting on the match. What a wonderful show. What a wonderful show, really. Stephen Bunting not even given a chance to Luke Litler. What a throw, man. The average is 3.94 for Luke Litler, 91.30 for Bunting. 180 thrown. Bunting thrown 180 for 3 times and Luke Litler 0 times. 140 plus 11 times. Bunting throws 140 plus. And Litler, what he have done? 4 times. $100 and plus 11 times for Stephen Bunting and 7 times for Luke Litler. Highest checkouts 102 for Bunting, 44 for Litler. It was really unexpected. Enjoy dinner, Luke. Yeah. Go have dinner and sleep. You need rest. Oh well, Luke did not play good at all, really. Trash boy he is. Matthew is really very happy tonight. He always wanted to see Luke Litler lose. Right? But you have to say, Bunting thrown really well, played really well. He didn't even give any chance to Litler to win. What a nice thrown. Very nice. See, 3 180 thrown, 140 plus 11 times, and 100 plus also 11 times. What Luke Litler has done? 180, 0, 140, 4, 107. Not even close to Bunting. And finally, the match all Dutch fans will be waiting for this evening. Michael van Gerwen against Gian van Veen. For both, this could be a key weekend with the playoffs in mind. However, losers here will have a gap to bridge in the coming weeks. Both Veen and Van Gavin had an up and down Premier League so far. Each has already missed one night for different season, and the reason costing them valuable points and leaving them with an inferior legs differences. Van Gavin has already won one night, namely the very first night against none other than Van Veen. He has also reached two more finals but lost both to Humphries and Litler respectively. Beyond that, Mighty Mike has notably often gone out in his first match. For Van Veen, it has been all or nothing so far. He either reaches the final or loses straight away. Unfortunately, on the three occasions he made the final, he was unable to win the night. Van Gavin currently sits fourth within 13 points, with Van Veen just behind on 12. One of the two can therefore make a significant move on the other with the finals night in slab. They have faced each other only once so far in the Premier League because at their previously scheduled meeting, Van Veen had to withdraw due to his kidney stones. That was in the finals of opening night when Van Veen beats his competitor 6-4. Let's see what's gonna happen tonight. Who's gonna win? So the next up is shit. The next up is Michael Van Gavin versus Gian Van Veen. We forget to change it. Image wins the world ranking 3 versus world ranking 4. What a nice battle. Let's see who wins. So, who is gonna win, guys? Let me know. Michael Van Gavin and Gian Van Veen. Gian Van Veen for the win. And Matthew is telling nope. Let's see what's gonna happen. What? Oh. 1-0. Michael Van Gerwen is leading the game. Gian Van Veen. 60 for Van Gerwen. $96 for Van Veen. $81 Van Veen. 305 remaining, and Van Gerwen 260. 58 247 remaining for Gian Van Veen. Okay, 180 for Michael Van Gerwen. 180 more remaining. I think Matthew was right. Michael Van Gerwen is in this mode. He's really playing well. Make it in one shot. Okay. Oh, 91. 32 remaining. This leg is gonna go for Gian Van Veen, I guess. Okay. 32. 16 remaining. Michael Van Gerwen again wins. $2-0. Michael Van Gerwen is leading. 137. $140. Van Gerwen. And Ray and Veen. Okay, 3-0 for Michael Van Gerwen. Not even giving a chance to Van Veen. Slowly edging him. Again, 180. $85. $81. And 8 remaining for Van Veen. Okay, Michael Van Gerwen giving a chance to Van Veen. Let's see, he's gonna take it or not. On the leg. 3-1. $84. And raid for Van Veen. Okay. Wow, 180 for Michael Van Gerwen. What a thrill. 125, nice. 83 for Van Gavin. This leg is also going for Van Gavin, I guess. Yeah. 114. 40 remaining. What? Okay. Three, two. What happened? Three. When Gerwen don't even realize that Gian Van Veen is coming close to him. It's tied 3-3. Bye, Natty. Take care. 4-3. When Gerwen is leading the match by 4-3. $120 and $177 for Michael Van Gerwen. Michael Van Gerwen leaving behind Van Veen for 171. What a nice throw, but okay, make it, man. Oh shit. No chance. 38, 36 remaining, and 82, 20. Okay, 5-3. Michael Van Gerwen slightly winning this match. Van Veen losing the game. $80 for Van Veen. What a shot. 140 for Van Veen. Remains 188. Okay, 140 again for Van Gerwen. Nice battle. Oh, 140 again for Van Veen. Both players wake up and playing. Not even close. Leg on 4-5. This leg is gonna be very good. And right. Give it a shot, man. 96. $96. And wait for Van Gerwen. $59 for Van Veen. Okay. 145 for throw. No. Given a chance, make it happen. 6-4. Michael Van Gavin won the match here. What a nice battle between them. This match is really very well compared to the other. So the next match is between Johnny Clayton versus Josh Robb. Boom shakalaka. So give vote for the next match, guys. If you are new at this channel, please do subscribe our channel. So Michael Van Gavin holds off Veen to boost playoffs hopes and reach semifinals in Brighton. The race for the playoffs takes center stage at the Rington Centre tonight as night 10 of 2026 Premier League derbies. Litler looks to tighten his grip on top of the spot, while the chasing pack fight to stay in contention. With Humphries and Johnny Clayton 11 on point just behind, and pressure instead falls on the battle for fourth, where Michael Van Gavin and Veen meets in crucial quarterfinals that could shape the playoffs picture. Elsewhere, defending champion Luke Humphries faces another must-win clash against Johnny Clayton to keep his campaign alive, while Litler opens his night against Stephen Bunting, knowing another deep run could begin to break his leg open. So let's see what's gonna happen. The match is gonna be start within few minutes. Which hits T12 when going for 6T. Gerwen puts in an impressive display again. Gian and Veen winning 6-4. The Premier League of Darts. Here's Remington on night 10. The semi-finals lineup is set as Josh Rock and Johnny Clayton play yet again, and Stephen Bunting will face Michael Van Gerwen. 2026 Premier League Darts Night 10, Remington result score and stats. If you are new at our channel, do subscribe please, guys. The next match will start within few minutes. Johnny Clayton, the world ranking 5, versus Joshua, the world ranking 9. The match is about to start, guys. Let me know what you think, who is gonna win. The match will start within 3 minutes. So here is the match. It's gonna start, guys. Johnny Clayton versus Joe Schrock, who is the toppest player of the Durs. Considering themselves. It's back pain, and the match is gonna start. What happened? Mm-hmm. 2 o'clock. Let's do it. Manchester. Okay, Johnny Clayton. 180. What a throw, Johnny Clayton. What? 121. Nice throw. 5, 20, 45. 276 remaining. $58, 188 remaining. $88 remaining for Josh Rock. 136, Johnny Clayton. Not. Johnny Clayton is gonna win the first. Oh? What? So, Johnny Clayton, guys. 1-0. What? 37. Okay. 80. 421 remaining. Three 306 remaining. 100 for Josh Rock. $136, 170 remaining for Johnny Clayton. There's immediately putting pressure on Josh Rock, likely to treble 20s and singles, great control. Right in the scoring zone, her first won't be Clayton stamping his authority yelly and Fred looks fair. Josh Rock 71. Steady, but not quite the punch he wanted. Their score suggests maybe a treble and a couple of singles, decent recovery, and he's already training after the strong 140 start from the Johnny Clayton. Early advantage Clayton Rock needs to find a big treble soon or he'll chasing showdown. There it is. Johnny Clayton takes the leg. Clinical finishing under pressure. There's really 147 on the tone. And from there, Clayton controlled the leg beautifully. Efficient scoring and no worst visits. There's high level doors. Josh Rock did get himself on the boat with leg earlier, but right now it's Clayton who is dictating the pace. Johnny Clayton 3 and Josh Rock 1. That's better from Josh Rock, a solid 93 to be open leg. Good recovery scoring there, likely a treble 90 or 20 in the mix. Not massive, but importantly it gives him competitive and within touching descent early. Johnny Clayton needs 150. Okay, it's 60. 90 remaining. Josh Rock 142 remaining. There's a chance Johnny Clayton with just 60 and opening for Rock. That physique likely lacks of travel, and at this level that's exactly the kind of sleep Josh Rock will look to finish. Has already started with 93 and so momentum can swing here. You can feel the shift to Josh Rock sensing an opportunity to strike back in the legs. 3-2. Josh Rock on the leg. And he takes it. Josh Rock strikes back. What crucial leg for that is. There's 93 starts hits the platform, and when Johnny Clayton slipped with that 60, Josh Rock capitalized perfectly. That's the mark of a dangerous player, punishing every small mistake. Game's on now, gap is closing and pressure is rising. Johnny Clayton 3 and Josh Rock is 2. $98 for Johnny Clayton. Not even giving a chance for Josh Rock. $137. What a nice throw. But Johnny Clayton, 36, missed one. 32 remaining. Josh Rock. Johnny Clayton on. And Johnny Clayton restored control. He takes the legs and moves further ahead. That's a really important response after Josh Rock closed the gap. Clayton answers immediately. Top player don't let momentum slip for long. Rock was building pressure, but Clayton shuts the door once again. Johnny Clayton 4, Josh Rock 2. The Fed back in command, but this match still has twice left in it. .140 for Johnny Clayton. 2:21 remaining. Josh Rock 1:24. Let's see what's Clayton's next move. 54 is quite a low. Nice throw. 1:24. Legs on by Josh Rock. And here comes Josh Rock again. He cleaves another leg back. This match is live, and there's a big guess psychological holds at 4-2 down. That leg was crucial. Josh Rock keeps himself within striking distance and refuses to let Johnny Clayton run away with it. You can feel the tension rising now. Every leg's starting, no matter just that little bit more. Johnny Clayton 4, Josh Rock 3. One leg in it. Pressure farming back on the Clayton now. So 56 for Josh Rock. 206 remaining for Josh Rock and Johnny Clayton. 58. This leg. $148 remaining for Josh Rock. Leg on by Clayton. And Johnny Clayton answers once more. He takes the legs and edge closer to the victory. There's championship composure every time Josh Rock threatens. Johnny Clayton finds a response. That ability to reset and deliver is what separates top players. Josh Rock keeps knocking on the door, but Clayton just won't let him in. Clayton 5, Josh Rock 3. Now then, this is the moment. Johnny Clayton just one leg away from closing it out. But Josh Rock is playing really hard. 1:23 for Johnny Clayton. Let's see what Rock is gonna do. Is he gonna do 181, 39, 31 remaining? Let's see what Johnny Clayton can do. $32 remaining for Johnny Clayton. 15, 31. Josh Rock. 5-4. He's not done it. Josh Rock holds his nerves and takes the leg. What's a response under pressure? Facing elimination, Rock delivers that mental strength and keeps extending the match and forces Johnny Clayton to earn every inch of the victory. This is turning into a thriller now. Clayton was on the break, but Rock drags it back again. One leg in it, everything on the line in the next one. Johnny Clayton edging slightly Josh Rock. 99 for Johnny Clayton, 167 remaining. Hi, Venetri. Hi, Venetri, how are you? That could be. Hi. What? Okay. Yes, Litler lose. Johnny Clayton. "12 remaining for Josh Rock. Johnny Clayton, I think, is not gonna give in a chance for Josh Rock, but he did it. And that's it. Johnny Clayton gets over the line. What a battle. Credit goes to Josh Rock for pushed Johnny Clayton all the way, especially late on. But Clayton's consistency and especially in those key response leg made the difference. From big scoring to clutch finishing, and the ferret delivers when it matters the most. A thrilling contest full of momental swims. But in the end, it's Johnny Clayton who stands tall. What a contest we have just witnessed between Johnny Clayton and Josh Rock. A match full of fire, resilience, and pure darting brilliance. The next match is between Stephen Bunting and Michael Van Gerwen. The match between two experienced players. It all began with authority from Clayton that opening 140 wasn't just a score, it was a statement. Right from the first visit, he flanked his flag and said, "I am here to control this game." And that's a classic Clayton. He builds pressure early, forces his opponent to chase, and once he gets into his rhythm, on the treble 20s, he becomes incredible hard to stop. But credit to Rock, he never backed down, even when he was trailing. Even when Clayton locked in full command. Rock's strength is his fearless approach. He doesn't get immediate by scoreboards pressure. When Johnny Clayton slipped with that 60, Rock flounced. That's a light level awareness and killer mindset. The match ended and followed like a true Heavyweight clash. Every time Josh Rock got close, Johnny Clayton had an answer. 4-2 became 4-3, and suddenly the tension inside the area was electric. That's where experience fake. Clayton didn't panic. He reset, refocused, and delivered, breaking Rock's momentum and extend the game and exactly the right time to move ahead 5-3. So ladies and gentlemen, get ready because this is not a match. This is a clash of style, generations, and pure Durs firepower. Stephen Bunting versus Michael Van Gerwen. On the side, the bullet Stephen Bunting, quick, precious, and deadly when he finds his rhythm. As we saw early, Stephen Bunting won against Litler. Bunting is all about timing and flow. When he gets comfortable at the edge, his scoring can explode. Rapid visit, clean grouping, and he can rattle up big numbers before we even realize what is happening now. And there is a machine, the force, the dominance of Michael Van Gerwen. Van Gerwen doesn't just play doors, he imposes himself on the game. A heavy scoring, relentless pressure, and their trademark intensity. When he is on form, he suffocates opponents. This is where it gets fascinating. If Bunting strikes fast and keeps things close, he has a real chance. But if Van Gerwen gets into it, his graphs yearly hitting consistent 140 and 180s can quickly become a one-sided affair. Both players love the scoring zone. Whoever dominates the T20 will control the match tempo and most likely the scoreboard. And don't forget the finishing. Van Gerwen thrives on the big checkouts under pressure, but Stephen Bunting can be lethal on doubles when he is confident. This could come down to who holds their nerves in those crucial final doors. If Van Gerwen hits top gear, he is the favorite. But if Stephen Bunting fights yearly confidence, he could be in the thriller. Get ready. This match is gonna be very electric. The match is gonna start within few minutes. The match will start within 1 minute. Ready for it, guys. MBG is gonna win. Matthew is telling. Bunting on his birthday. What? Van free. What? Hi. Match starts. What a start. Michael Van Gerwen fires in the Valiance 134. There's a elite scoring right there. Likelihood 2 travel 20s and 40. Instantly applying pressure on the setting tone of the legs. And Gerwen wasting no time. He comes out firing and Stephen Bunting already has work to do. And Stephen Bunting replies with 59. Not the start he was looking for. That visit likely missed the travel completely against Michael Van Gerwen. That's adventurous. He's already behind the explosive 134 opener. Yearly pressure from the Van Gerwen. Bunting needs to find his big travel quickly. And Michael Van Gerwen follows up with a solid 96. He escaped in the pressure from Lyon. Wow, what a nice 140s by Bunting. There is it. Stephen Bunting fires back with a huge 140s. But Michael Van Gerwen is gonna win, I guess. That is exactly what happened. To treble 20s and suddenly the pressure swims from the struggling at 59 to right back in the leg with 140s. Stephen Bunting on leg. Just one for Stephen Bunting gets over despite the drama. What a twist. Incredible turnaround. Even with that shocking one, Bunting must have done enough early and take out the finish, while Michael Van Gerwen couldn't capitalize when it mattered. The doors for you guys. No moments you are in control. The next is gone. Bunting steal the leg right from under Van Gerwen. 0-1. You're late for the bullet. But you just know MBG will come back firing. $100 remaining for Michael Van Gerwen. 120 for Stephen Bunting. Whoa, a nice 100 for Bunting again. Let's see what Michael Van Gerwen is gonna do. Okay, 100. And just like that, Michael Van Gerwen strikes back immediately. We are all square. That's the response of a champion after losing the first leg. Van Gerwen reset instantly and leveled it up, no letting moment slip. Stephen Bunting took the opener, but MBG says not to first, man. This is shaping up to be a real battle. Neck and neck, Gian. Now who takes the control? Let me know in the comment who is gonna win, you think. $90, 131 remaining. $100 remaining for Michael Van Gerwen. 57, 74 remaining for Bunting. $48, 56 for Michael Van Gerwen. $34, 40 remaining. So Michael Van Gerwen on the leg, and Michael Van Gerwen backs it up. He takes another leg and moves into the lead. That's exactly what MPG does best. Once he finds his rhythm, he starts striking legs quickly, back-to-back legs now, and the pressure shifts firmly onto Stephen Bunting. From 1-0 down to 2-1 up, Michael Van Gerwen turning the screw. The machine is warming up, and that's dangerous for anyone standing in this way. So the next legs, can Bunting respond? Let me know in the comment, guys. 180 remaining for Bunting. Okay, 140 remaining. 98. $85 remaining for Bunting. $61, 186 remaining for Michael. Leg on by Bunting. Stephen Bunting hits back. We are level again, 2-2. This is turning into a proper contest. There's a massive holes from the Bunting. Just when Michael Van Gerwen started building momentum, Bunting stopped the run and reset the match. Blow for blow, legs for legs, neither players giving in an inch. Bunting 2, Michael Van Gerwen 2. This is exactly what we hoped for. A high quality battle and everything on the line. Next leg, who takes the leader now? Match is draw. I think it's gonna be for Michael. Let's see what happened next. $140 for Bunting. And rate for Van Gerwen. 72 remaining for Van Gerwen. 99 for Stephen Bunting. 84 remaining. Legs is Tew. Fifth leg is running on. Who is gonna take it, guys? Oh, 60 for Michael Van Gerwen. Okay, Stephen Bunting, guys. 3-2. Stephen Bunting edged ahead once again. He leads 3-2, and there's a crucial moment every time Michael Van Gerwen has threatened to take control. Bunting has answered. That shows a real composure under pressure. The bullet fired with confidence now, and you can feel the belief growing. Bunting 3, Michael Van Gerwen 2. This match is swinging back, and fourth who is going to seize control. Next leg, does MBG response again, and does Bunting pull away? 96 for Humphries. 265 remaining for Michael Van Gerwen. For Bunting is 161 remaining. Okay. No, a bad throw by Bunting. .58 Michael Van Gerwen. 68 remaining. Oh, nice throw by Bunting. Oh, 86. Sorry, Gerwen. For 2, Stephen Bunting on the leg. 4-2, and now breaks away. Stephen Bunting takes another 4-2, and this is a big moment. That is the first real gap we have seen. Bunting isn't just trading legs anymore. He is building momentum. 2 in a row again against Michael Van Gerwen. It's not a small fact. The bullet is flying now. Confidence high, rhythm locked in, and MBG suddenly under real pressure breaks down. Bunting 4, Van Gerwen 2. Van Gerwen needs a response, and fast, or this could slip away from him. Next leg, can MBG stop the run, or Stephen Bunting still set? .100 for Stephen Bunting. What a nice throw. 134 Michael Van Gerwen. 3-1 remaining. Stephen Bunting slightly suffering. 84 for 48 remaining for Michael Van Gerwen. What a shot. 89 remaining for Bunting. Day 20. 4-4-3. Michael Van Gerwen comes back, and there is a response from Michael Van Gerwen. Pulls one back, 4-3 now. That was absolutely vital at 4-2 down, another legs. Stephen Bunting was starting to pull away, but Humphries reminds anyone he is never out of the fight. Back to one leg game. The tension is rising again. Next leg. This is getting spicy. $132 remaining for Bunting. $80 remaining for Bunting. For Michael Van Gerwen, it's the highest checkouts is Bunting. Sorry, Michael Van Gerwen. The highest checkouts is for Michael Van Gerwen, and 180 is for Bunting. 4-4. What a comeback! What a comeback! We are level again. Michael Van Gerwen storms back. 4-4. What a comeback this is. This is light mentality. From 4-2 down, MBG's back-to-back legs and completely reset the match. Momentum has swims hard here. Stephen Bunting had controlled, but Van Gerwen has ripped it away. All squares, all to play for. This is turning into an absolute classic cinema. Next leg. Who handles the pressure now? It's draw. The highest checkouts is for Michael Van Gerwen, and 180 thrown by Stephen Bunting. 3. Humphries 0. 140 plus 9 for Bunting, and Michael Van Gerwen 5. Who is gonna win this leg? Please let me know in the comment below. 100 for Stephen Bunting, 76 remaining. $170 for Michael. What a throw. 36 remaining. Let's see. Stephen Bunting couldn't make it. Only 8 remaining. MVG on the leg. 5-4, and he takes the lead. Michael Van Gerwen makes it 3 on the spin. 5-4 from 4-2 down and to 5-4 off. This is a massive momentum swing. This is what MVG does. Once he senses weakness, he just keep the feeling on the pressure. Stephen Bunting was in control, but now he is chasing again. Bunting 4, Van Gerwen 5. Now then, This could be the moment. MPG just one leg away from completing a stunning comeback. What you think? Is it gonna draw or MPG is gonna win? The highest check is for Michael Van Gerwen, and 180 thrown. Stephen Bunting is 3. It is a close call for both of them. The Bunting, who can stop Michael Van Gerwen to reach the final leg, and Michael Van Gerwen, who can finish it all at any time. But at this moment, I think Bunting is gonna stop Michael Van Gerwen. Okay, 5-5. What a game. He's not done it. Stephen Bunting holds his nerve. 5-5. This is going to all the way. Massive composure, but Bunting, after losing the legs in a row and watching Michael Van Gerwen storm ahead, he stopped the momentum at his perfect time. What a battle. Blow for blow. Neither player willing to give in. Bunting 5, Van Gerwen 5, one leg decider. Everything comes down to this. Who will hold their nerves? Final leg. Send the result, guys. Who do you think is gonna win? The final leg. 2 players under pressure. .230 remaining for Michael Van Gerwen. .60 for Stephen Bunting. Michael Van Gerwen is slightly edging Stephen Bunting. What a throw. .57, 67, 83. Close call. Michael Van Gerwen. .134. Michael Van Gerwen on the match. This is it, the final legs, the decider, everything on the line between Stephen Bunting and Michael Van Gerwen. From the very start, the match had everything: fast scoring, momentum swings, pressure moments, and now it comes down to one final legs. Bunting had control early. Remember, 4-2 up, playing with confidence, dedicating and pace. But against a player like Van Gerwen, no lead ever safe. The tension is unbearable. Every dose now feels heavier and means more costly. This is where experience and mental strength say for his player. It's not just about hitting trebled anymore. It's about holding your nerves when your heart is racing. Bunting steps up, trying to find his rhythm again, but Van Gavin is right there, stacking applying pressure on its very last moment. MBG senses the moment. This is what he does. He raises his level when it matters the most, squeezing every bit of pressure onto his opponent. Back and forth they go, neither giving an inch. The crowd on the edge of their seats, Bunting looking for an opening, and Gavin keeps pounding the terrible 20, relentless, ruthless. Now the finishing line approached. Final score 6-5. Michael Van Gavin wins. The next match is gonna Johnny Clayton wins against Josh Rock, and Michael Van Gavin wins against Stephen Bunting, the final one. The world number 4 and world number 5 against each other. Two players. The final one. It's gonna be absolute cinema. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it, the final two giant of the game, two forces of nature at one. Johnny Clayton versus Michael Van Gavin. On the side, calm, composed and deadly efficient, the favorite, Johnny Clayton. And the other side, who has highest checkout in 180s? How many times I have to say to you, sorry, my bad. I gotta say you. Johnny Clayton's strength is control. He doesn't rush, he doesn't panic, he builds pressure slowly. His crucial doubles and punishes mistakes better than almost anyone. On the other side, power, intensity and relentless scoring. The machine, MBG. MBG brings raw dominance. When he gets going, it's wave after wave of 140s and 180s. He doesn't just win legs, he overwhelms opponents. This final is the perfect contrast of style. Clayton will try to slow the game down, stay clinical and capitalize on chances. Van Gavin will try to blow the game open with heavy scoring and early leads. Key battle zones, travel 20's dominance will be crucial. If MBG wants it, he control the pace, but if Clayton disrupt the rhythm, suddenly the game becomes a tactical battle. And then finishing, Johnny Clayton is one of the most reliable doubles hitter under pressure, while MBG thrives on bigs, statement checkouts. Momentum will be everything in this final. If Johnny Clayton gets ahead, He can suffocate the game, but MBG start first, it could turn into a runaway. So what's the prediction? On paper, Michael Van Gerwen has the edge with scoring power, but Clayton composure and time and pressure incredible dangerous, especially in the final. One thing is guaranteed. This will be not easy for either man. This crowd is ready. The stage is set. This is more than a match. This is the battle of the glory. Get ready, because when Johnny Clayton and Michael Van Gerwen steps up, history is about to be written. If you are new at our channel, please do subscribe to get more videos on darts and any other sport. No English players. The match is about to start, guys. What? Yeah, the match is about to start. Why it's showing 10 minutes later? Is it? The final. Match will start. The final match will start just after 13 minutes later. So welcome to the final, guys. The stage is set for Johnny Clayton versus Michael Van Gerwen. Two elite players, two different styles. This is going to be a battle of composure and power. The lights are bright. The pressure is massive. This is what it's all about. Nicole Kalimba. What do you mean? What do you mean by Nicole Kalimba? What? Vanity. What you wanna say? Nicole Kalimba. I don't know. Wow. What language is it? Is it your name? Nicole Kalimba? Nicole Kalimba is expert in sport management and a former academic researcher, a German. Nicole Kalimba. Kinst du Nicole Kalimba. Recent search, Nicole is German professional. Yeah, German Nicole Kalimba. I live in same village. Okay. Fair, please. Favorite. What language are you speaking? Kennst du Nicole Kalimba? Is it German? Oh, Nicole Kalimba. I don't know Nicole Kalimba. Is she Nicole Kalimba? Yeah, is she? Who is she? Why are you talking about her? The match is gonna be start, guys. Niin. Ich kenne sie nicht. Ich spreche kein Dates. Ich spreche kein German. Crackers. No. It's a sugar-free biscuit, so it has no moistures. So it sounds like that. Three minutes to go. Very happy you. I'm very happy you doing this match. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your support, guys. Make sure to subscribe. Danke. Danke. Der Dank. I started learning German. Thank you guys for watching us. Make sure to subscribe our channel. The match will start within few minutes. 1 minute later. Let me eat one cracker more. The match starts. The crowd is roaring, both players ready. The final is about to explode. So glad Luke lost. Why? My wife Nicole Kalimba. Is it? Of the ferret? Is she your wife? Nicola Kalimba? The match starts. What? Why isn't it starting? What the hell is that announcer saying? The match is about to start, guys. I think it started. The first 82 for Johnny Clayton. Okay. And 6 for Michael Van Gerwen. 99 for Johnny Clayton. 140 remaining. On 25, 82 remaining for Michael Van Gerwen. Okay, first leg is gonna go for Johnny Clayton, and we are underway in the final. It's Johnny Clayton who strikes first. He takes the opening legs. That's a perfect start from the Johnny Clayton in a final, getting ahead early in a massive. This allows him to settle and control tempo immediately, puts pressure on Michael Van Gerwen. The favorite draws first blood, and what a statement that is. Johnny Clayton 1, Michael Van Gerwen 0. Early lead for Clayton, but you know MBJ will come back. So 140 for Michael Van Gerwen. What a nice throw. $99 for Johnny Clayton. T20, T3, T19, 126 for Michael Van Gerwen. 109 remaining. 25, 19, 44, 216 remaining for Johnny Clayton. 19, 6, 20, 45. Michael Van Gerwen, 64 remaining. T1, 20, 19, 42, 174 remaining. Johnny Clayton. 16, 16, D16, 64, 1, 1, 1. What a comeback. What a comeback. And straight back comes Michael Van Gerwen. He levels it up 1-1 in this final. There's a huge response after Johnny Clayton took the opener. MBJ wastes no time. He resets instantly and brings it back to this term. This is exactly what we expected. No one giving an inch. Every leg's a battle. Johnny Clayton won. Michael Van Gerwen won. All square early on. But this is just a beginning of what could be an epic. Next leg, who takes the lead? Let's see. Oh, nice call. Close. 12 remaining for Johnny Clayton. Michael Van Gerwen comes back. And the turnover, Michael Van Gerwen takes back-to-back 2 legs and moves ahead 2-1 in the final. There's a classic MBG after leveling at 1-1. He's keeping the pressure on and steals the initiative. This is where he becomes dangerous, when he starts turking legs. Johnny Clayton had the early lead, but now he is chasing. Johnny Clayton won, Michael Van Gerwen 2. Momentum shifts early. Van Gerwen starting to find his rhythm. Next leg, can Clayton respond? Let me know who's gonna win. What you think? Let's go for it. Okay. Same going. Thank you guys. So it's T1. Let's see who's gonna win. 3-1. What a comeback. MBG surges ahead. Michael Van Gerwen makes it 3 on the spin. 3-1. This is exactly a danger zone. Once Michael Van Gerwen finds rhythm, he doesn't just win legs, he builds pressure relentlessly. Clayton hasn't scored since that opening legs. Johnny Clayton needs a response, and he needs it now, because MBG is starting to run away with his. Johnny Clayton won. Michael Van Gerwen 3. The machine is warming up, and there's a the next leg. Johnny Clayton can stop the run. Michael Van Gerwen 140. 140 for Johnny Clayton. 66 remaining. Johnny Clayton is really close to stop Michael Van Gerwen, but 104. Okay, 2-3. There is it. Johnny Clayton stopped the run 2-3, and that could be a massive running point, turning point. After 3 straight legs from Michael Van Gerwen, Clayton desperately needs that momentum in Darcy is everything, and that leg prevents MBG from running away with the funnel. The favorite digs in. So he's great and reminds everyone he is still very much in it. Johnny Clayton 2, Michael Van Gerwen 3. Back to 1 leg gap. The pressure shifts again. Next leg, can Johnny Clayton level it up or MBG extend it? Let's see what's gonna happen, guys. Okay, Johnny Clayton 140. What a nice throw by Johnny Clayton. MBG is gonna finish it, I guess. Oh no, it's not. $79, 20 remaining. $140 remaining. Two, 4. Michael Van Gerwen not even given a chance. Slightly edging Johnny Clayton, and MBG hits back immediately. Michael Van Gerwen restores a 2-leg execution 4-2. There's a killer response just when Johnny Clayton stopped the momentum. Van Gerwen shuts the door again. There's elite mentality, no letting go opponents, build rhythm. Clayton tries to claw back, and the MBG keeps pushing him away. Johnny Clayton 2, Michael Van Gerwen 4. Van Gerwen is in control right now, but this is the final far from over. Next leg, can Johnny Clayton respond again? Johnny Clayton, what you think? He debated most of the player, alright. Why can't he? Okay, 180 for Michael Van Gerwen. What a nice throw. What a nice throw, Michael Van Gerwen. Oh, 100. Okay, again, the match is slowly Michael Van Gerwen takes control. Nothing to do for Johnny Clayton, and now he's flying. Michael Van Gerwen stretchless and lead 5-2 in the dominance. There's the 4 leg out of the sorry guys, the 4 legs out of the last 5 of MBG. He is completely controlling the pace now allowing Johnny Clayton any rhythm at all. Johnny Clayton is being pushed to the edge here, and Michael Van Gerwen is relentless. Johnny Clayton 2, Michael Van Gerwen 5. Now then, this is a huge moment. MBG is just 1 step away from the glory. Do you think Johnny Clayton can come back, or Michael Van Gerwen wins it easily? Here we go. 95. Oh. 120. 44 remaining for Michael Van Gerwen. $140 for Johnny Clayton, but oh, he couldn't. Johnny Clayton has a chance. Okay, 3-5. He is still alive. Johnny Clayton refuses to go down. 3-5. That's a crucial. Holds under pressure. Facing defeat, Johnny Clayton fights something extra and keeps the final alive. That takes real nerve. Michael Van Gerwen was on the brink, but Clayton say not 8. Johnny Clayton 3, Michael Van Gerwen 5. The favorite fights on, but he still needs a comeback of the highest level. Next leg, can he keep the run going? I don't think so. There is Michael Van Gerwen, the machine of scoring. 180 by Johnny Clayton. What a nice throw. What a comeback. 87 remaining for Johnny Clayton. And here it is. 134 for Michael Van Gerwen. 134 remaining. Oh, 32 remaining for Johnny Clayton. Is there any chance for Van Gerwen? 94. Given a chance for Johnny Clayton. The match. Okay, 4-5. Johnny Clayton is proving himself. He's fighting hard. He's done it again. Johnny Clayton keeps the fight alive. 4-5. This is a serious resilience from 5 to down. Clayton has now owned back-to-back legs to drag himself right back into a contention. The pressure is suddenly shifts onto Michael Van Gerwen. Van Gerwen was one leg away from the title, and now he is feeling the heat, scoring Johnny Clayton 4, Michael Van Gerwen 5. One leg in it. Everything comes down to this next one. Final leg. Send the result. 4-5. Johnny Clayton 4, Michael Van Gerwen 5. One step away for Michael Van Gerwen, and Johnny Clayton has to prove 2 legs to win this title. What do you think was gonna happen? $57, 206 remaining for Michael Van Gerwen. What a nice comeback. Do you still think Johnny Clayton is gonna come back, or here it is, 145, Michael Van Gerwen, the power machine. 125, Johnny Clayton, 84 remaining only. $33, 28 remaining. Johnny Clayton has a chance to prove himself. Oh, 84, 5-5. What a nice battle. What a nice battle. Oh wow. He's done it. Johnny Clayton levels it 5-5 in the final. From pipe to down. This is an incredible comeback. Johnny Clayton has shown unbelievable nerves under pressure, refusing to let the match slip away. That's a pure championship mentality. Michael Van Gerwen is on the brink of the victory, and now everything has been reset at worst possible moment. Johnny Clayton 5, Michael Van Gerwen 5. We are going to decide one leg for everything, glory or heartbreak. This is what finals are all about: pressure, drama, momentum swings, and pure chaos. Now it comes down to one thing only: who handles the final leg pressure battle. MBG power and Clayton composure. Final leg, send the result, and we crown the champion. 41 remaining for Johnny Clayton. I think Johnny Clayton is gonna win for the final. Slide. Oh, Johnny Clayton own. What a nice battle. He's done it. Johnny Clayton, the champion, from 5-2 down, from the brink of defeat. Johnny Clayton produced one of the most incredible comeback you will ever seen in the final. This was pure mental strength, and Michael Van Gerwen had a complete control on the match. Yearly, if you can see, 5-2 on the legs away from the title, but couldn't close it out. And Clayton, he didn't panic, he didn't break. He just kept winning and the important legs one by one until they dragged himself back level and then stole the final moments. That's the mark of champion: composure under pressure, belief when behind, and execution when it matters the most. 5-5. Johnny Clayton takes the deciding legs. Absolute drama. Johnny Clayton wins. Michael Van Gerwen defeated. The crowd has witnessed a classic, one of the greatest final you have ever seen. Johnny Clayton walks away champion, proving once again, never count him out. And Michael Van Gerwen so close, yet again reminded how brutal darts can be at the highest level. We have never expected that from Michael Van Gerwen. Thanks for the name. Okay, thank you, Matthew. Shut up. Okay, Matthew, take care. It was really Johnny Clayton defeated MBG 6-5. What a final. A complete roller coaster of momentum, pressure, and pure drama. Michael Van Gerwen dominated yearly, built a commanding 5-2 lead, looking fully in control and just one leg away from the title. But then come the shape. Johnny Clayton refuses to fold. From 5-2 down, Clayton produced a stunning comeback, winning 3 straight legs to level the match at 5-5. Command pressure, clinical finishing, and perfect timing on the big moments. That resilience completely flipped the final on its head. In the final leg, it was all about nerve. Clayton held his composure, while Van Gerwen, despite his scoring power, couldn't close it out. After late in the lead slip, Johnny Clayton, from behind, from pressure, from near defeat, he became champion. Michael Van Gerwen's story. A strong start, dominant middle pace, but painful collapse at the final line. Another reminder of how ruthless Dars can be at the highest level. This wasn't just a match, it was a battle of mentality. And in the end, Clayton composure wrote history. It goes to Clayton. Really. So take care, guys. See you in the next match. Subscribe for any sport for the Dars. Take care. See you guys.